Lots of access, hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
Action has already started. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I don't think you can beat Luke Shaw, Peter, when it comes to players coming good. Having suffered just about every setback imaginable, I'm delighted to see him finally fulfil his potential, especially on that attacking front.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. That's good play. That is a great ball. Mount. Gets a good foot in there. Shaw got a long way forward to join the attack. Forwards and with intent. Good challenge, excellent challenge. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That is lovely. Mount. Played back in. He's having a shot! Decent enough try. And the keeper's got it again. Maguire. And it's Casemiro. He's played it long. Oh, that's a key interception. That's Mount. And it's Shaw. Oh, good spread.
Mateus Cunha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's gone direct here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Maguire. Casemiro. Maguire. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Aina. Zinchenko. Plays it forward. De Ligt spots it and intercepts. Mount. For sure. Sends it forward. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Incoming cross. And that's not going to find its target. Douglas Luiz. Well, they could break here. Out to the right. Caught offside that time. Casemiro. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And it's Casemiro. That's Mount. Casemiro. Now it's Matheus Cunha. It's Casemiro. He's gone for goal! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Bruno Fernandes just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
And that's been levered clear. Fired in, towering header! Now that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
It's Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Here comes the cross. Back into the middle. It's anyone's ball now. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Quick ball upfield. Najraoui. Casemiro. Najraoui. And he skips past his man. That's going to go a long way. Played in here, and it's hoisted clear. And it's Casemiro. Matheus Cunha! He's tried one! Switched it over to the other side. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Maguire.
That's Mount. And it's played forward. Mighty looking ball that. Aina.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
It was on the back foot. Hudson-Odoi! A great save, real class.
Hudson-Odoi is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Casemiro. Mount, gently done. And through to the goalkeeper. Moved on forwards. Hudson-Odoi. Zinchenko moved forward and quickly so. Has a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Aina. Moved on forwards. Maguire with the clearance. Played into the middle. Massive leap! Oh, not the best of headers.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Casemiro. Manchester United making a good start. Nice level of intensity in their play. Oh, can he get onto this? Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? And he's in on goal. No way through. He's had a shot. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And it's Shaw.
Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Mount. Matches Cunha! Just off target.
Mateus Cunha did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Douglas Luiz. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Douglas Luiz. Over to the left. Just eases him off the ball. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Out towards the flank. Played in by Mazraoui. And that's been levered clear. Oh, good spread. He's felt that, hasn't he? Mount. He's having a go! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
It's a fancy looking ball, that. Steps in, and that's the end of that. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That's been intercepted. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Mathias Cunha. Manchester United finding their passes. Manchester Cunha! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Played out to the right. Played in by Mazraoui. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Shaw. Played out wide. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Maguire. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. And it's gone back to the keeper. Maguire. Spread out to the left. And it's Shaw. That's Mount. Laid out towards the right wing. Laid back in. Some really good ball movement. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Casemiro. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Well, I think both teams are actually playing quite well, and there's not a lot for us to complain about. I think we've got a shot fest on our hands.
Bruno Fernandes. And he just whacks it away. Pinches it off him. Douglas Luiz. To Douglas Luiz. Interesting ball.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Maguire is there to heave it away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Sends it forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Shaw. Gibbs White. And they can counter here. Showing great feet there. That is a great pick out. Knocks it away. A good take in a good area. Hudson-Odoi, who's only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Zinchenko. The referee's given a throw. Nice touch. Zinchenko! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Gently done. Goalkeeper's ball. Douglas Luiz. Nice sequence of passes, this. And he's had a hit! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And it's played forward. Played out to the right. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Cleared away. Mount. Out to the right. Bruno Fernandes! Hudson-Odoi. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Shot could be on. And the ball's come loose here. Gets it back.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
And it's hoisted clear. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Fernandes! Oh, how good is he? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Manchester United take the lead. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looking for options for movement. Gibbs White, and he welcomes it in. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Forwards and with intent. Great defending, strong and determined. Great chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Casemiro. Opts for safety. Mazraoui. Some good work on the right flank here. Matheus Cunha. And the counter is on.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
It's run loose here.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Move forward and quickly so. Maguire with the clearance. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Hudson-Odoi. Zinchenko. Time and again they are repelled. Shifted upfield. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. Great hit! That's a fine save!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Away from immediate danger. Manchester United get it back again. They get a throw in. Muscular approach does pay off here. Zinchenko. It's gone for a throw-in. Shaw. And it's Shaw. And it's Shaw. Delivers the ball. Knocks it away. Played out to the left flank. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Looking for the runner. Shaw. Shot a goal! Oh, take and with style. And this is getting better and better. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Shaw. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. It's run loose, who's going to get there? In comes the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Lovely feet. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, and the shot! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. (3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He's had it taken off him. Matheus Cunha. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Douglas Luiz. Hudson-Odoi. Now it's Douglas Luiz. Knocks it out wide. Showing good feet. The referee's awarded a free kick. Now it's Douglas Luiz. Turns and goes back. Hudson-Odoi. And it's played into the middle. De Ligt with the clearance. Zinchenko. Douglas Luiz. It has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. Shaw. And it's Shaw. Oh, that's neat. That's Mount. Outstanding save to keep that out. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Punched away. Chooses to go back. He's going for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. And he should have made it 4.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Gently done. Oh, well played, well played. Shaw. Forwards and with intent. Ah, he's fizzed it forward. Maguire moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Chooses to go crossfield. Matheus Cunha. Oh, played right into his path. Bruno Fernandes! It's in! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
Manchester United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Manchester United tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's clear-cut. It's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Mount. Look at the space here. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. De Ligt. And here's the chance to counter. Cleared without complication. Well, they've got it again. Throw it. Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. He's put his foot right through that one.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Bruno Fernandes, and it's played forward. Mazraoui. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, good ball. Shots on here. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. He's tried one. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Mount. Played out wide. Very nicely done. That's Mount. Mazraoui. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. It's a little off target. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, there's the clearance. Hudson-Odoi. Aina. Sends it forward. Matheus Cunha. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Gets a big chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Clearance is short. And it's Casemiro. Has a shot! Ruled out the best in the keeper.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Bruno Fernandes goes short. Tries to get it clear. Picked out brilliantly. It's Casemiro! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And the header! And now they can spring out of defence. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
That is one way to stop him. Mount to Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. And that's aimed into the middle.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Shaw. Mount. Shaw with the cross. Great leap! Decent chance. That is a fine delivery. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? They're back on the ball again. Mount. De Ligt. Maguire. And it's Shaw. That's Mount. Mount. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's Mount. Is there a Bruno Fernandes? He's kept it out. That's a great save. Clears it out of harm's way. That's Bruno Fernandes. Hits one! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cross goes in there. And he's managed to get rid. Gibbs White. Gently done. Oh, that's well spotted. De Ligt. Mazraoui. Knocks it away. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Back to the goalkeeper. Mazraoui. It's a good run down the right. And he's had it nicked away. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Cleared away. Now here's the delivery. Corner. Maguire can get it clear. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? And that has been cleared. Zinchenko. And it's hoisted clear. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Delict. Looks to bypass the midfield. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Well, that's well seen too. Maguire moved on forwards. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And it's Shaw. Lovely bit of skill. That's Mount. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes! He really got hold of that.
Bruno Fernandes knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Zinchenko. Matheus Cunha. Good spot, he's seen the run. Bruno Fernandes finds himself offside. Aina. Proves too strong.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And he's away. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. That's been levered clear. Douglas Luiz. And he cuts out the supply. Delict. Najraoui. Gently done. And that's a good shapes to shoot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that was very necessary. Threads one in. That looks a cracking goal. Face to face with the keeper. Decent hit! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
still trying to make a game of this. De Ligt. Out for a throw. Douglas Luiz. Casemiro concedes a free kick for that. He's in a good position here. Danger averted for now. Zinchenko. Douglas Luiz. Shaw. De Ligt. It's Casemiro. Well, the counter could be on here. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Zinchenko. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. Mazraoui. And it's Shaw. Oh, sweet feet. That's Mount. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. It's a good spell of possession, this. There's the hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's there to get it away. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Zinchenko. Douglas Luiz. Looking to hit the front line. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bruno Fernandes. This might... Manchester Cunha! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Now it's Mount. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. He's having a go. Knocks it away. Gets into some space. Oh, great! Yeah, he's found him there. Aina. Forwards and with intent. De Ligt. Laid up towards the front line. Well timed, excellent interception. Zinchenko. Long ball, looking to counter. Maguire. Oh, can he get onto this? And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Douglas Luiz. That has been cut short. Chance to break. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha to Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Cleared away. Laid out to the right. A real chance to break. Casemiro cuts it out. And the half-time whistle goes. And we're underway again.
Well, I'm sure the manager's talked the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Now it's shooting chance! It's in! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Manchester United totally rampant here. Douglas Luiz. Oh, that's nice. And that has left him in a heap. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. He is going into that little black book. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. He just whacks it away. Matheus Cunha. Najraoui. That's Mount. Bruno Fernandes. Pass is intercepted. De Ligt. Mount. Here's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Mount to Bruno Fernandes. Mount. Bruno Fernandes. Gets good distance on it. Such a clever touch. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Mount. Oh, great ball. He's had a hit! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Mount moved forward, and quickly so. Gets his pass away. Bruno Fernandes. And that has been clubbed away. Looking tidy in possession here. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Hudson-Odoi. Clearly not happy with that. De Ligt. It's Casemiro. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Aina. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, it's played into the area. He's got the shot away! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Shifted upfield. Shaw, who's set up one goal so far. Stood up well to it there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And back to the goalkeeper. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. De Ligt. Lofted upfield. That's been cut out. Well played. Gibbs-White. To get it away. And here's Ward-Prowse. Swung over. Yep, it's a corner. Manchester United can start a counter here. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Douglas Luiz. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Hudson-Odoi, and it's Ward-Prowse. Played out towards the right wing. Ward-Prowse. Chance to finish. Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
De Ligt sends it crossfield. Oh, can he get onto this? And there's his chance to lead. He's gone for goal! Special! A worthy and a half! A finish right from the top drawer!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So is this the start of a comeback?
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Short changes him with that pass. Douglas Luiz. Now it's Hudson-Odoi! Now then, the ball's come loose. Can he finish? Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Sure. That's Mount. Mazraoui. That's very neat. Gently done. Hudson-Odoi. Move forward and quickly so. And out to safety. Played out to the right. Ward-Prowse to Douglas Luiz. Takes on his marker. Now this could be a chance. Ward-Prowse. Might come loose. Matheus Cunha. Thinks one through. Spread neatly. He is through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nice control. Douglas Luiz. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
De Ligt. Mazraoui. Calmly anticipates. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Sends it forward. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. De Ligt. That's Mount. Played in with accuracy. That's a looking ball, that. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Out to the right. That's tidy. Aimed in towards the centre. Moved on forwards. Maguire. Mount. No, that's been intercepted, and it's played forward. Fiddles it through, looking to break out here. And it's Ward-Prowse. Over to the left. Played into the middle. And the keeper's in command. Bruno Fernandes. Interesting ball. Looks a good ball through. Bruno Fernandes is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Douglas Luiz. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, that's well spotted. Forwards and with intent. Now that's well seen too. Great defending, strong and determined. Keeper's ball. Oh, terrible pass. That's Rawi. Great run on the overlap here. He is just caressing the ball. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Moved forward and quickly so. Oh, good ball. So, what can they make of this? Douglas Luiz. Ward-Prowse. Threads one in. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past.
Manchester United are more than happy to defend deep now. They've decided that it's not worth taking any more risks.
Manchester United, on the other hand, are left with no choice but to risk everything and to go for it. 60 minutes played. Shaw. It's Casemiro. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ward-Prowse. And now the breakaway. Shifted upfield. Perfectly measured that. He can get that clear. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. No question that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Lovely bit of skill. There's the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Nearly, but nearly is nothing. De Ligt. And that has left him in a heap. The defending has... And now the hit! It's off target and by quite a way.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Shaw. Mount. Now it's Mathias Cunha! Ward-Prowse. Gibbs-White. Sends it forward. And he's forced to go back. Mazraoui. Now who's going to be first to this? He's had it taken off him. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's run loose here. Oh, good spread. And the ball is out of play. He'd have done well to reach that. And that is out of play. Hops for safety. Shaw. Gently done. Could try cutting inside here. And that's a superb pass. Bruno Fernandes. And the shot's on here. Can he put it away? Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating. And
that is as far as they're going to go. So here comes the substitution. Well, that's a nice ball. Diogo Dalot looking to run onto it. Crowds. Aina goes forward. Diogo Dalot. And it's lofted through here. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Manchester United have a free kick.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Ward-Prowse. And it's Ward-Prowse. Out to the right. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Diogo Dalot. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he is shown a yellow card. His body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Only partially clear. Mount. Casemiro. Now the counter. Hudson-Odoi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Hudson-Odoi gets his pass away. And he's heaved it away. And that's been won straight back. Ward-Prowse. Out towards the flank. That's good play. And the shot! Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
It's a really, really good goal, and not just the way he finished it. He had to read the whole situation as it developed.
And yes, it's him again. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Opts to play it back. Could move up a gear here. He's a sharp little ball here. He's through, and the finish! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
They've played it short. In towards the back. Header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Mount. Gently done. Diogo Dallo might just make this.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Cross comes in. And it's been taken short. So it's going to be another corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. The most accurate pass. That's a throw. Defence has got rid of that. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And now they can spring out of defence. Keeper's got good distance on that. Nicely intercepted. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Looking for the runner. He could be in here. He's found the way. Chance! And the defence can get it clear. Chance to shoot. Tries a shot! To Bruno Fernandes. Played out towards the right wing. Great work on the overlap. He's dealt with that well. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's neat. That's an excellent interception. He expected better, and so did he. Looking for options for movement. Has a goal! Another big chance that gets away.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short, swings it across, and that has been cleared. Mount. And now they can clear their lines. Shaw. And it's Casemiro to Bruno Fernandes.
Mateus Cunha really was, well...
Mateus Cunha! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
And it's been taken straight back. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. Ward-Prowse. The delivery. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Turns back here, probably the best option. Casemiro. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Mount. Gibbs White. Now it's Mateus Cunha. Oh, good spread.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And he's there to clear it. Casemiro. Now it's Mateus Cunha. Mount. And it's Shaw. Challenge. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Ball's gone out of play. Casemiro. Played out to the right. Showing good feet. Much subtlety about that challenge. Oh, good spread. Forwards and with intent. There's the shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
With the clearance.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Passing nice and neat. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Real chance! Oh, should have put that away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, sweet feet. Excellent. That's surely a foul. Free kick. This is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now. But you just love the level of intensity here. Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. Manchester United merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Casemiro. For sure. Great ball if he can get there. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Towards the right wing. And it's Ward-Prowse. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
He's gone backward here. Oh, it's Bruno. There's the hit! Now the breakaway. Move forward, and quickly so. That looks a good ball through. Well played. That was snuffed out the danger.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Hudson-Odoi. And it's hoisted clear. That's very neat. Oh, lovely bit of skill.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now. Maguire.
Shaw. Now he's off and running. And it's Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Ah, such a clever touch. Oh, the ball's run loose here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. To Bruno Fernandes.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Gibbs White. Fiddles it through. Well, played right into his path. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Diogo Dalot gets it away.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down and
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Nice ball, and he's in here.
Manchester United, they're at full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
A real chance to break. That's played into space.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Mazraoui. Interesting ball. And he can clear it away.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Out to the left it goes. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Passes short and sharp. And he's pulled him up for that challenge. No surprise, that's a booking. The players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone direct. That is a gem! An absolute gem! And the comeback is complete. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Shifted upfield, and he cuts out the supply. Out again for a throw-in. Mount. Great ball, and he's in here. Can he finish? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That was very necessary.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Bruno Fernandes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Good spot, he's seen the run. And he's had a hit!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Sends it forward. Just eases him off the ball.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Ward-Prowse. Plays it from a quarterback position. He can get that clear, and they're quick to get it back. Aina. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Gently done. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Manchester United making another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
It's going to be another throw. And it's Ward-Prowse. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Just a few more moments for them to hang on.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Maguire.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And it's Casemiro. Moved on forwards.
Manchester United have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Martinez. Mount. Here's Shaw. Challenge.
Manchester United need to give it,
and he has been fouled there. it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mount. Martinez. And he's gone looking for safety. And it's played forward. Awani. Played into space out wide. Now it's Awani. He's had it nicked away. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Oh, easy pickings there.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Lovely feet. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Maguire tries to clear.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Foot in. Manchester United have a free kick. Well, looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Diogo Dalot. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Who's going to be first to this? And out to safety. Mount looks to clip it forward. Shaw is in a really good position out wide. Maguire, shifted upfield, well timed, excellent interception. Gibbs White. Aina, forwards and with intent. Oh, that's nice. He's felt that, hasn't he?
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Back into the middle. Pitches it off him. Now it's Awani. So what can they make of this? Yeah, he's fouled him there. And the referee has showed him a yellow card. Can he get away here? There's the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Played out to the right. Skims one in. He perceives it all the way. Was there ever any doubt?
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
All square again into the dying minutes. Gibbs-White. Looking to wriggle clear of his... And the finish! That needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Mount. Diogo Dalot. Martinez. Oh, good spread. And that's been levered clear. Aina. Maguire attempts a clearance. Martinez. That's Mount. And it's Shaw. That's Mount. That's going to go a long way. Ups for safety. Shaw. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. Now there's a great chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Ward-Prowse looking for the runner. He's trying to skip past his man. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. It's Casemiro. Move forward and quickly so. Fullback is in acres of space here. Mount. Gibbs White. De Ligt gets across to intercept that. Diogo Dalot. He's in plenty of space here. Managed to get rid. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ward-Prowse. And it's hoisted clear. Casemiro. Shaw. Over to the left. Shaw delivered in with a header. He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Manchester United making consecutive changes here. And that is it. The referee has seen it off. It's away we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I've been so impressed with Harry Maguire's development over the years, Peter. Hats off to those who've helped him become the ball-playing defender he is today. He's very, very good at stepping into midfield, and his ability to pick out long passes and those diagonal balls will play an important part again, no doubt.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Cleared away. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That has been cut short. Hudson-Odoi. loose and the chase is on. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. And he's there to clear it. It's a quick ball upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Zinchenko. Hudson-Odoi. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Shaw. Well, that's an inviting ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Shifted upfield. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Disappointed with that. Oh, that's well spotted. Maguire. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Move forward and quickly so. Good work on the right flank here. Now who's going to be first to this? He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Douglas Luiz. Zinchenko. Sends it forward. Hudson-Odoi is herring after that one. And they've got a throw. Back in once more. Was deflected over the goal line for a corner. Great lead! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Gently done. Aina to Douglas Luiz. Zinchenko. That's a good run down the left. Interesting ball. Shaw tries to clear. They've played it short. Now it's Douglas Luiz. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Terrific save by Bayindir! That is quite remarkable.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
And that is out of play. Maguire to Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt to Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt to Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Time, excellent interception. Up to meet it! Now who's going to be first to this? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's come loose. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Hudson-Odoi. Douglas Luiz. Oh, nicely intercepted. Casemiro. De Ligt. And it's Casemiro. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Casemiro. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Hudson-Odoi, he's gone for goal! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Hudson-Odoi simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Mazraoui. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Proves too strong. Aina. Moved on forwards. Mount. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he is going into that little black book. Gets good distance on it. Ooh, a delicate chip through. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Whistle's gone, that's foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Bruno Fernandes! He's having a shot! And back out it comes. Mount. Casemiro. Just Cunha! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
He's tried one! Too close for comfort. Maguire. Mazraoui. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. That's surely a foul, free kick. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, brilliant! The captain has surely won it!
Well, we can only hope that this has set the tone for what's to come. Captain Majestic has stunned the whole arena.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So, a breakthrough already. Zinchenko. To Douglas Luiz. Zinchenko. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Maguire gets it clear. Crossed into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, super ball. Now the finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
Manchester United really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Bruno Fernandes! Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Mount. Casemiro. Closing in on goal. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's played forward. Played over towards the opposite flank. Zinchenko. Douglas Luiz. There's the hit! And the keeper passes the test.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp. Matheus Cunha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Good spot, he's seen the run. That is a brilliant interception. Threads one in. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Douglas Luiz. Zinchenko. Played towards the front line. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Mount. Forwards and with intent. That is a little undercooked. Oh, good spread. Zinchenko. Hudson-Odoi. Tries to dink it in. Yep, it's a corner. And it's been taken short. Now it's Douglas Luiz. Turns and goes back. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Played it short. Swung over into the middle. Can he finish? And somehow he's managed to miss it.
His radar picked up on that very quickly and he was first to react.
Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Here's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Another pass, just... And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
And it's been taken short. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. And now a sudden chance to counter. Zinchenko. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Douglas Luiz.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And a play for a goal kick. Casemiro. First quarter of an hour gone. Defenders on the back foot. Zinchenko. And they can counter here. Sends it forward. No, he's not getting his way this time. Douglas Luiz. Zinchenko. That'll be a throw. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Maguire. And it's Casemiro. Looking to break out here. Stood up well to him there. Mount. Here's Shaw. Gently done. Oh, that's a key interception. Zinchenko. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's going to go a long way. Oh, it is over the line. And now they can clear their lines. Hudson-Odoi, and he's had a hit! Good first touch, and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
He's had it nicked away. clear. De Ligt. It's an inviting looking ball, that. No, that's been intercepted. Chance to break. He's shifting through the gears here. Gets his pass away. And that has left him in a heap. Hudson-Odoi has been caught there, it's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Now then, the ball's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. Zinchenko. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Now that's well seen too. Aina. Oh, can he get onto this? Zinchenko. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, it's come loose. That's offside. Yes, it is. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. The referee's awarded a free kick. That is lovely. Great position here. That's just Cunha. Maguire. Nasraoui. And he cuts out the supply. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Looks to clip it forward. Zinchenko. Hudson-Odoi. Good running, strong and purposeful. Shaw with the clearance. To Douglas Luiz. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Shaw. Well, that is one way to stop him. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. We'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Towering header! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Hudson-Odoi. Looking for the runner. Spread neatly. He's found the way through. Bruno Fernandes with the delivery. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Pinches it off him. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Zinchenko. Douglas Luiz. And now the breakaway. Great chance! That's a fine save!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
The counter is on. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes, who's made his mark on the big chance!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Bruno Fernandes. It's a promising run he's making on the right, and he whips it in. And it's played forward. Now the counter. Played out to the right. Gets away from his opponent. De Ligt attempts a clearance. De Ligt. Forwards and with intent. Mount sent it forward. And it's Shaw. That's Mount. And it's Casemiro. It's Casemiro! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Manchester United really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Hudson-Odoi, Zinchenko, over to the left. He is through here. Can he put it away? He wasn't that far away.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Defending, but that'll do. Manchester United can start a counter here. He's had it taken off him. Zinchenko. Zinchenko! He hits the net.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games. That has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Played in by Majraoui. Defending of the desperate variety. He's gone for a throw-in. That's a fabulous... Has a goal! Same again, same outcome.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Zinchenko tries to clear. Shapes to shoot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Red, nice interception. Maguire. Move forward and quickly so. Zinchenko. Moved on forwards. Could move up a gear here. And the keeper's got it again. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Matheus Cunha. Zinchenko. Shifted upfield. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Keeper's ball. Mazraoui. And it's Casemiro to Bruno Fernandes. Forwards and with intent. And back to the goalkeeper.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
That's been cut out, well played. De Ligt. Mazraoui. He's got away, played in. Knocks it away. Zinchenko. Well, they can break here. Fiddles it through.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I add ambitious and adventurous too.
Danger averted for now. And he was alert to it. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Out towards the flank. Maguire. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's gone back to the keeper. Douglas Luiz. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Laid out to the left flank. Shaw is onto it in a flash. Zinchenko. And it's played forward. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Mazraoui. Calmly anticipates. Zinchenko sends it forward. Bruno Fernandes gets his pass away. And the shot! Early ball out from the back. Away from immediate danger. moved forward, and quickly so. Interesting ball. Can he latch on to this? Cleared away. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Showing good feet. Zinchenko. He's having a go. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And here's the chance to counter. Mazraoui. He's left his man. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Gently done. Maguire cuts it out. Shaw. De Ligt. Out to the right. Well, that is one way to stop him. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Spread out to the left. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter. And with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
And he's going to Rex. Fabulous! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Mazraoui. Maguire. Mount. He's in a good position here. Hits one! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Clears it out of harm's way. Cleared without complication. They've got it again. Maguire moved on forwards. A real chance to break. De Ligt spots it and intercepts. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Manchester United. Decent hit! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Manchester United really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
They've managed to get it away. And they're not going to make any further progress now. It's a good run down the right. Goalkeeper's ball. Hudson-Odoi. Sends it forward. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And it's played forward. Now it's Matheus Cunha. No, he wasn't going to let him past. So what can they make of this? Oh, good spread. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he has been fouled there. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Bruno Fernandes. And he's gone searching cross-field. Some really good ball movement. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Douglas Luiz. It's run loose here. Can he stop it going out? Great skill, that's nice. Gently done. Now it's Matheus Cunha to Bruno Fernandes. Knocks it away. That's put paid to a promising move. Great run on the overlap here. Aimed in towards the centre. Maguire clears. In again. Gets good distance on it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's found a way through. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, that's a key interception. And back to the keeper they go. Zinchenko. Douglas Luiz. Aina. Zinchenko. Forwards and with intent. Maguire can get it clear. De Ligt. Maguire. Mazraoui. Some good work on the right flank here. It's a little off target. Shifted upfield. Looking for options for movement. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. That's a throw. Matheus Cunha. Move forward and quickly so. In comes the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. He's going for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Now it's Hudson-Odoi. Douglas Luiz. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Threads one in. He can run onto that. Looking to break out here. Big chance. Must be Matches Cunha! Big relief. It just needed better contact.
Manchester United certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
No, that's been intercepted. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Gets away from his opponents. Over to the left. Hangs one. Climbs up big! And he's done it! Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Manchester United take the lead. Douglas Luiz, passing is crisp and sharp. Shifted upfield. The cross comes in. And he's there to get it away. Douglas Luiz. Mount. And here's the chance to counter. Matches Cunha. Douglas Luiz. Nice control. In comes the cross. That's an excellent interception. Chooses to go back. Douglas Luiz. Out to the left it goes. It's a good-looking cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Looking for a corner. To make a great save.
Well, as test goal, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
De Ligt is there to heave it away. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's burst through. Douglas Luiz. Zinchenko. And that's a good ball. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's trying the shot. That is a gem! An absolute gem! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Well, that is a bit special. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Oh, that he's had a shot! That's a half-decent try. Now the breakaway. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Now the counter. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Majraoui. He's a sharp little ball here. Gibbs White. Nicely intercepted. Maguire. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Matheus Cunha. Manchester United have a free kick. It's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! A great save, real class.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Zinchenko. Oh, nice touch. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Zinchenko. Played out wide. Douglas Luiz. Lobbed in behind. Cross goes in there. Back on the ball again. And that has left him in a heap. Thinks one through. That's beautifully weighted. Chance to break. He's found the way through. Very nicely done. Matheus Cunha! Goal! That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Manchester United go into the lead. Douglas Luiz. Now Hudson-Odoi. Played in again.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. There's the start of the second half.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk. Maguire.
Mount. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. There's the shot! Oh, that's well spotted. Shaw. De Ligt. Mazraoui. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes delivers. And it's Casemiro. Oh, good take, Bruno Fernandes! And there's his chance to lead the counter. Zinchenko. Chooses to go crossfield.
Maguire.
De Ligt. And it's Casemiro. To Bruno Fernandes. And out to safety. And that is as far as they're going to go. Fiddles it through. Oh, that's Matheus Cunha! It's in!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
4 in the game. He is the man. Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Ward-Prowse. Gets a good foot in there. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Zinchenko. Played out towards the right wing. That's very neat. Oh, that's delightful. Zinchenko. That's tidy. Zinchenko. And here's Ward-Prowse. Defending of the desperate variety. You can get that clear. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! He's done very well to get to that.
Bruno Fernandes sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Bruno Fernandes, who's short. Mount. Mount! Oh, that is very close.
Mount brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
It's Ward-Prowse. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. He's got the shot away! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Casemiro can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Ward-Prowse. Oh, that's nice. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's through it all alone! Bruno Fernandes!
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
Over to the left. Shaw. That's Mount. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that's well seen too. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Gibbs White, laid out to the left flank. Hudson-Odoi. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Played to Casemiro. It's a mighty looking ball, that. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking tidy in possession here. Ward-Prowse. And he's gone looking for safety. Out for a throw. Passing nice and neat. Nice ball. Hudson-Odoi! Decent enough try.
Hudson-Odoi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Shaw. Oh, can he get onto this? Short changes him with that pass. De Ligt tries to clear. Gets it back. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, good spread. He is just caressing the ball. And here's one real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, sweet feet. We've got backward here. Zinchenko has a shot! Majraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Spread out to the left. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Spread neatly. He is through here. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Decent ball. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a throw. Just eases him off the ball. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. He's had it! Oh, denied brilliantly!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
They've played it short, and it's Shaw into the box. Massive leap! Good delivery, but no joy.
Oh, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases the chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Oh, easy pickings there. Interesting ball. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! They are rampant. And they are pulling clear here.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
How many more does he want? It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Defenders on the back foot. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Gibbs-White. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Now, who's going to be first to this? Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Played back to the goalkeeper. The defending has become, all of a sudden, very personal, up close, adhesive.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
And it's Ward-Prowse. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Shaw. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out... Hudson-Odoi! It's come back out! And that has been cleared. Shaw. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nasraoui. Always onto this.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Ward-Prowse. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, he's playing innocent, he has every reason to. Referee has gone straight to his pocket, yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Manchester United are down to 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Against the crossbar! That's not going far. Maguire. Well, the counter could be on here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Good play on the left-hand side here. Sends it forward. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's had a hit! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Zinchenko. And that has been clubbed away. Plays the ball back. Played out to the right. The fullback is in acres of space here. Fence has got rid of that. Moved on forwards. A real chance to break. Oh, here's a chance! What a hit, the save was firm.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Zinchenko. Zinchenko. And the shot! Oh, extraordinary.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either. Manchester United will think that now's the time to shut up shop. Just ensure you see this out without any more incident.
Manchester United, on the other hand, are left with no choice but to risk everything and to go for it. He's got away. Oh, that's neat. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Manchester United can start a counter here. Aina. Gently done. Takes on his marker. Now here's the delivery. Oh, important interception. That was very necessary. Maguire. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Out to the right. Played out towards the right wing. Physical challenge. Chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Another chance! Keeper's got his work done. Been taken short. And here's Ward-Prowse. Great lead! Got the hard part right, but the rest wrong.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Shaw to Bruno Fernandes. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Knocks it out wide. Bruno Fernandes gets it without sophistication. Sequence of passes this, and here's Ward-Prowse, cross from Ward-Prowse. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Muscular approach does pay off here. What a throw in. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's managed to get rid. Here's to show off his quick feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's played forward.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Matías Cunha. Good spot, he's seen the run, and he's picked out the run. Shaw is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. So what can they make of this? Now it's Hudson-Odoi. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bruno Fernandes attempts a clearance. And he's heaved it away. That's the throw. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Zinchenko. Matías Cunha. And they can counter here. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. In the end, they found themselves penned in. Nowhere to go. We expected better, and so did he. Nasraoui. Forwards and with intent. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's been one straight back. Zinchenko. And that's been levered clear. Nasraoui. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, they could break here. Crowds. Clearly not happy with that. Oh, good spread. It's a decent looking cross. Great hit! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
De Ligt knocks it away. Lovely bit of skill. Opts to play it back. Zinchenko. It's a good spell of possession, this. Zinchenko stood his ground strongly. Not going to get any further than that. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. midfield. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He cuts out the supply. And it's played forward. Ah, such a clever touch. It's a throw-in. But there's going to be another change here.
You know, he can't really have any complaints of being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
And it's played into the middle. Clear away. Threads one in. Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Ward-Prowse. Ward-Prowse, he's going for goal! Oh, that's a waste.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And he's forced to go back. Mazraoui sends it forward. Bruno Fernandes. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Succumbs to the pressure. Moved forward and quickly so. Could move up a gear here. Mount. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Shaw. Oh, can he get onto this? Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. To Bruno Fernandes. Shot a goal! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
You know, he can't really have any complaints of being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
No way through, so back it comes. Lovely feet. Played in by Mazraoui. That's going to go a long way. Ward-Prowse, and the counter is on. That has been cut short. Wood has got himself a free kick. Played out to the right. Wood. Passes short and sharp. Oh, really good feet. And here's Ward-Prowse. Chooses to go back. Zinchenko. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. Wood! He's kept it out just.
Wood controlled that with such ease and really ought to have followed it up with a goal.
And it's Shaw. Gets his pass away. Played into the middle. tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And they're quick to get it back. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's run loose, who's going to get there? Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Matches Cunha! Zinchenko. It's Wood, out to the right. Hit into the middle. And the keeper's in command. Oh, shooting chance! A real chance.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Gently done. Great work on the overlap. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Diogo Dalot. Najraoui. Well read, nice interception. Gibbs White. Ward-Prowse. Now it's Wood. Swung in towards the middle. Hudson-Odoi. And here's Ward-Prowse. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Can transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre, and the decibel levels are rising. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
That pass has been well intercepted. Maguire. Well played, that has knocked out the danger. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good, can he finish? They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
that was in the script. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Hudson-Odoi. Douglas Luiz. Great ball, and he's in here. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. This is not, that's a foul. It's not taking it long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for goal. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that's been leave it clear. Douglas Luiz. Zinchenko. And it's hoisted clear. Maguire. And the keeper's got it again. On the ball by the goalkeeper. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And here's the chance to counter. That's been intercepted. Move forward, and quickly so. Gibbs White. And he just whacks it away. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Douglas Luiz. Interesting ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And that has been clubbed away. Douglas Luiz. Bruno Fernandes. Spread out to the left. Gently done. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Way through, so back it comes. Looking tidy in possession here. Defending of the desperate variety. Now who's going to be first to this? And he's there to clear it. He's got the shot away! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Mazraoui. Good work on the right flank here. Played in by Mazraoui.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Moved on forwards, and they can counter here. Matheus Cunha to Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. That looks a cracking ball. And he cuts out the supply. Sends it forward. And he has been fouled there. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Shaw. And it goes cross-field. And Casemiro. That's Mount. Shifted upfield. That's been won straight back. Casemiro. Passing is crisp and sharp. Played back to the goalkeeper. Maguire. Mazraoui. To Bruno Fernandes. Oh, delicate chip through. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Aina. Zinchenko. And it's played forward. Proves too strong. Maguire. Played to Casemiro. De Ligt. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. A real chance to break. Oh, that's a key interception. It's run loose here. Out to the left it goes. And that has been cleared. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Casemiro. That's Mount. It's an exciting looking ball, that. Oh, that's well spotted. Aina. Zinchenko. Sharp little ball here. And the counter is on. Matheus Cunha. Now they could break here. Zinchenko. Douglas Luiz. Matheus Cunha to Bruno Fernandes. And now the breakaway. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Knocks it out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Up for a header! Just couldn't turn it in.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Gets into some space. Flashes it across. Danger averted for now. Douglas Luiz. Chance! There to clear. That's tidy. And he was alert to it. Douglas Luiz. That's very neat. That's been levered clear. Tries to get it clear. Nicely intercepted. Douglas Luiz. He's having a go. Terrific save by Bayern here. He's done very well to get to that.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort. Maguire.
Forwards and with intent. Great defending, strong and determined.
Manchester United really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Now it's Hudson-Odoi. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now the counter. Well timed, excellent interception. Played out to the right. Douglas Luiz. Oh, that's neat. Now there's a fine ball. Bruno Fernandes has created one goal already. Defenders on the back foot. Mount. Gets his pass away. That has been cut short. So what can they make of this? Now that's well seen too. De Ligt. Mount. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Showing good feet. Zinchenko. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, it's come loose. And he's in on the shot. Oh! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
been taken short. Passing nice and neat. And he's had a hit! And he comes up trumps again.
Hudson-Odoi clearly thought he'd done enough. The save was like a bolt from the blue.
Maguire looks to bypass the midfield. Zinchenko. Hudson-Odoi, now he's off and running. Casemiro. Here's Matheus Cunha. Fiddles it through. Now then, the ball's come loose. Trying his best to keep it in play here. Aina. Zinchenko. De Ligt spots it and intercepts.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Might be danger here. Zinchenko. Quarter of an hour played. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Get a throw in. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Looking for the runner. Gets good distance on it, and they're quick to get it back. And it's Casemiro. Out to the right. To Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Really well taken goal. 2 up and threatening to pull clear. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much that losing feeling the other.
Turns and goes back. A real chance! And he's there to get it away. Decent enough try. United can start a counter here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Manchester United are down to 10 men. He's having a go.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth a go.
played forward. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. That is one way to stop him. Oh, it's come loose. Passes short and sharp. Nice sequence of passes, this. Lovely bit of skill. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's been cut out, well played. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Douglas Luiz. A communication breakdown there, it seems. Mazraoui. Gently done. Good ball over the top. And he just whacks it away. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's Shaw. He's felt that, hasn't he? Shaw is fouled. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee would soon change his status.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Calmly anticipates. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bruno Fernandes. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Hudson-Odoi. It's out for a goal kick. Maguire. Move forward and quickly so. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, and he's through the middle. He's found a way through. There's the hit. Now, who's going to be... In he goes again. Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
chooses to go cross-field. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Douglas Luiz. And that's a good ball. Maguire gets it clear. Back in possession and ready to go again. Shifted upfield. Played out to the left flank. He can get that clear.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Hudson-Odoi! Hudson-Odoi! That carried quite a threat. Oh, that's a key interception. Zinchenko. Sends it forward. Oh, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And he cuts out the supply. Hudson-Odoi. Douglas Luiz. Gently done. Can he find the finish? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that was very necessary. Now who's going to be first to this? That's going to go a long way. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
De Ligt. And it's gone back to the keeper. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Hudson-Odoi. Maguire is the guilty party there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Clear their lines. Zinchenko. Well, that is one way to stop him. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
We all love a try, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
And it's played forward. Played out towards the right wing. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Shaw gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Gently done. Oh, that's well spotted. Forwards and with intent. Some really good ball movement.
Zinchenko really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Shaw. Oh, well played, well played. And he's managed to get rid. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Shaw, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Defending of the desperate variety. De Ligt. It's Casemiro. He's had it taken off him. Mazraoui. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Shifted upfield. Douglas Luiz threads one in. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Zinchenko sends it forward. And he's there to clear it. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Hits one!
Well, when the game's played like that...
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Move forward and quickly so. He's going for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Tries a shot! Gets the shot away! And there's his chance to lead the counter. Out for a throw. Just eases him off the ball. Gently done. Oh, shooting chance! Terrific save by Bain here! Just whacks it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now that's well seen too. Zinchenko. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Douglas Luiz. Cleared without complication. Zinchenko. To Douglas Luiz. Chance! That was venomous. Mazraoui. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. They've played it short. And it's Shaw. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. De Ligt cuts it out. Shaw. And it's Shaw. Mazraoui. He's got straight chance! It's in! Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Is 2.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Douglas Luiz. Zinchenko. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. And he can clear it away. And it's Hudson-Odoi, now the ball in. And he's heaved it away. Great challenge, time to perfection. He can get that clear, pinches it off him. Maguire to Bruno Fernandes. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Gibbs White. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. It's run loose here. Shaw gets it away. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
That's been intercepted. Zinchenko. It's a good run down the right. Hudson-Odoi. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking up.
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. Close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfection.
Game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Shaw is going after that one. And that has left him in a heap. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told...
And a header! It's there! One delightful ball, and the rest was simple.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Two up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Zinchenko, forwards and with intent. De Ligt is there and he can get that clear. Mazraoui. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And that is as far as they're going to go. Succumbs to the pressure. Douglas Luiz. Oh, nicely intercepted. De Ligt. Oh, good spread. It's Inviting looking ball, that. That's good vision.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Shaw. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Looking for options for movement. Out to the right. That's a nicely measured pass. He's shifting through the gears here. De Ligt did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Hudson-Odoi. Sends it forward. Hudson-Odoi. Zinchenko. Now then, the ball's come loose. And he's gone looking for safety. Looking to break out here. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Decent progress down the left. Maguire gets across to intercept that. He's in plenty of space here. Chance to break. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Played out towards the right wing. Hudson-Odoi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Lovely feet. Hit into the middle. Massive leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
That'll be a throw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Nice ball and the finish! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, look at the space here. He's had a hit! That's a half-decent try.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
Casemiro. It's a promising run he's making on the right. interesting ball. And that has been cleared. Casemiro attempts a clearance. Douglas Luiz. Zinchenko. And that's a Hudson-Odoi! And it's played forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Hudson-Odoi. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. And they are now a 9-man team.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
That was very necessary. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gets his pass away. Aimed in towards the centre. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Could move up a gear here. Bruno Fernandes. And he's had it nicked away. Shifted upfield. Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Hudson-Odoi. Douglas Luiz. Gibbs-White. Threads one in. He is through here. Room for a shot. Can he finish? He's there to clear it. It's a good spell of possession, this. Cross goes in there. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Away from immediate danger. Douglas Luiz, played out to the right. Very nicely done. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. De Ligt. Move forward and quickly so. And he's forced to go back. Up towards the front line. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gently done. De Ligt. Nasraoui. He's tried one! That's a fine save!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
That is out of play. Heiner. And it's Ward-Prowse. Oh, really good feet. And it's Ward-Prowse. Ward-Prowse. That is lovely. Knocks it away. Ball played for Ward-Prowse. Douglas Luiz. No, he's not getting his way this time. Mathias Cunha. And now the breakaway. Douglas Luiz. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Ward-Prowse. And it's Ward-Prowse. Over to the left. Swings it across. That'll be a corner. They've played it short. And it's Ward-Prowse. That's a fabulous ball. Try to keep this alive. Stood up well to him there. That's not going far. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
That has been cut short. Ball swung in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Douglas Luiz. Good spot, he's seen the run. That's going to go a long way. Douglas Luiz. Out to the right.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
And he just whacks it away. Ward-Prowse. Some really good ball movement. Oh, good spread. Can he get away here? That looks a good header! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fiddles it through. He's got the shot away! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Gibbs right. Maguire. Mazraoui. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes is herring after that one. Bruno Fernandes, he has made his impact already. Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. De Ligt. Maguire. Mazraoui. Sends it forward. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Forwards and with intent. The pass has gone astray. Aina. Ball played for Ward-Prowse. Aina. To Douglas Luiz. Played out towards the right wing. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Shaw. Nice bit of trickery. And back to the goalkeeper. Gibbs right. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Mazraoui goes direct to the front line. Oh, nice touch. Douglas Luiz. Spread out to the left. He's got away. Out to the left it goes. Now here's the delivery. And that's been levered clear. Ward-Prowse. Danger averted for now. Looking for the runner. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. De Ligt. Maguire. To Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. To Bruno Fernandes. Stood up well to him there. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. To Bruno Fernandes. Gibbs White. Looking for options for movement. And he just whacks it away. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. And it's Ward-Prowse. He's had a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Look at the space here. Bruno Fernandes. Well, they could break here. Driving forward. Just eases him off the ball. Hudson-Odoi. He's left his man. And he's there to clear it. Shaw. Moved on forwards. And they can counter here. No, he wasn't going to let him past. It's a good run down the right. Tries to get it clear. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, Red, nice interception. Hudson-Odoi. Douglas Luiz. Oh, sweet feet. Puts in a cross. Ball's come loose here. Spread out to the left. There's the delivery. Cleared away. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Gibbs White. Oh, good spread. That's good play. Douglas Luiz. Has a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
They've played it short. And it's pulled back. Dumps it on the volley. A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Douglas Luiz. That's been cut out, well played. Now the counter. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. And the players are flocking around their fallen colleague, and they look worried. He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
That's surely a foul, free kick. And it's played forward. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Shoot here. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Well read, nice interception. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Shifted upfield. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Locked in behind. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Manchester United have a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that. Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Douglas Luiz. So we've reached the hour mark. And it's Ward-Prowse. He is just caressing the ball. And out it comes again. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
That's played into space. Bruno Fernandes moves wide and looking to get onto this.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality. Manchester United look very much like they've got to that time where it's all about closing this one out. Just take the sting out of the opposition.
Unlike their opponents who have to do precisely the opposite, and time is running out on them. Maguire, gently done. Forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes! There was plenty of power on that. Gibbs White. There's the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Sends it forward. It's a fancy looking ball, that. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Douglas Luiz. Knocks it away. It's gone for a throw-in. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Smoothly does it. Oh, he's found him in space. Tries a shot! And the keeper passes the test.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
That's tiny. Tries to get it clear. Throw it. And it's Ward-Prowse. It's a good spell of possession, this. Ward-Prowse. Oh, what a ball he's in here! Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's tried a shot. And a second time. Chance again.
No, they're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
There's the clearance. Ward-Prowse. Nice sequence of passes. Great hits! Cleared without complication. Great leap! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Move forward and quickly so. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And it's Ward-Prowse. Ward-Prowse. Maguire gets good distance on it. Shaw can get it clear. Zirkzee. Maguire. De Ligt. That's a throw. Zirkzee. Muscular approach does pay off here. The defending has become, all of a sudden, very personal, up close, adhesive.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
And he's there to get it away. And it's been taken straight back. He's gone for goal! Referee's given a throw. That's nice. And that has been clubbed away. Nicked it back promptly. Laid out to the left flank. Hudson-Odoi. Could try cutting inside here. And he's straight offside. Clearly not happy with that. Over to the left. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. But there's going to be another change here. Oh, that's a key interception. Hudson-Odoi. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. That's been drilled forward. Shaw cuts out the pass. Oh, he's burst through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Swung over. Oh, nice touch. Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi! He's missed it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Moved on forwards. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Looking to break out here. Diogo Dalot. Great defending, strong and determined. Opts for safety. Ward-Prowse. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. De Ligt. Maguire. Oh, can he get onto this? No, that's been intercepted. Keeps it so gently. Oh, managed to get it away. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is...
Hudson-Odoi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Shaw gets rid without sophistication. Here comes the cross. He's there to get rid. That's very neat. Up to meet it. De Ligt attempts a clearance, and another time. Now, who's going to be first to this? Diogo Dalot clears. And it's Ward-Prowse. Gets to show off his quick feet. Cross into the box. Climbs up big! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class weight. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Chance to break. Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And he has been fouled there. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
That was very necessary. Running strong and purposeful, and he's there to get it away. He's had it taken off him. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Now Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi. There's a sharp little ball here. And it's Ward-Prowse. And the shot's on here. Chance to shoot now. Chooses to go back. Oh, this is a great position. We can get that clear. Fiddles it through. That's a throw. Oh, such a clever touch. He's going for goal! That's caused a worry or two.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Nasraoui. And it's played forward. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Long time, excellent interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Move forward, and quickly so. Very nicely done. In space and looking for options, and he's there to clear it. Well, the referee has bought that. I'm not sure I have. Draw your own conclusions. I've drawn mine.
Well, it looked like a dive to me too. The theatrics were a poor attempt to convince, weren't they?
So a big chance now from 12 yards. To become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser. Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Pinches it off him. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Hudson-Odoi.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Tackle was certainly sturdy. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Goes forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And the ball's a good one here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Forwards and with intent. Sends it forward. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Bruno Fernandes. Thinks one through. And it's hoisted clear. And that's a throw. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Cleared without complication. Played out wide. Interesting ball. It's a... There's the hit! Should have put that one away.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Out towards the flank. Massive leap! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Oh, and a real chance to pile under pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
And it's Ward-Prowse. Picks up Britt, and he's had a hit! And that has been cleared. And the shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
Subtlety has gone out of the window. They have to force it any way they can now, Peter.
Basraoui. Oh, that's well spotted. Turns back here, probably the best option. Shifted upfield. Hudson-Odoi looks to get on the end of this. Aina. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away. But the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Hits one! Oh, taken with style! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run.
Ward-Prowse. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Diogo Dalot. This is gone, that's a foul. Basraoui. He's had it nicked away. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Towering header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Gently done. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. Here's the delivery. And back to the keeper they go. Forwards and with intent. Cleared away. Ward-Prowse. They've got it again. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Ward-Prowse. Out to the right. Played into the box. To Ward-Prowse. Has a shot! Oh, the ball's... It's bounced out! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
Mazraoui. De Ligt. Move forward and quickly so. Nicely intercepted. And the counter is on. Played out to the left flank.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
That is lovely. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. De Ligt gets it away. Ward-Prowse. And that's a superb pass. Maguire gets it clear. Good play on the left-hand side here. Gets away from his opponents. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bruno Fernandes. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. It's been picked out. There's the shot. And It's another chance goes to waste.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
And he skips past his man. Danger averted for now. It's a throw. Diogo Dalot. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Hudson-Odoi does really well to win the ball there. Defender's on the back foot. He's got away. Hudson-Odoi. He's found a way through. Clears it out of harm's way. Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi! Keeper pulls off a fine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Shaw. Nasraoui. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes! Gibbs White. Good work on the right flank here. Oh, that's an inviting ball. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Diogo Dalot. And it's Shaw. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Oh, it's come loose. Played out to the right. Oh, great chance. Hudson-Odoi is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Diogo Dalot. Nasraoui. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And it's Shaw. He's tried one! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backward to indicate what was coming.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Gibbs White. Ball played for Ward-Prowse. Shifted upfield. That's going to go a long way. Back on the ball again. Played out wide. Here it is, crossed in. Knocks it out wide. Ward-Prowse. He's in here! And it's Ward-Prowse. He's gone backward here. He's having a go! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Aina. And it's Ward-Prowse. Good spot, he's seen the run. Showing good feet. And that's aimed into the middle. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Hudson-Odoi! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Ward-Prowse moves short. Hudson-Odoi. Now, who's going to be first to this? And that has left him in a heap. And that has been clubbed away. It's a throw-in. Oh, a lovely bit of skill. Bruno Fernandes, chance to finish. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Bruno Fernandes just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Volley. Shaw cuts it out. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Sends it forward. That has been cut short. Threads one in. Quite squeeze that one through. Mazraoui. For sure. That's a foul, no two ways about it. That's a booking, always looks it. Now, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Volley. And it's played forward. There weren't too many attacking options there. It's a good stop. There's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way. And it's Ward-Prowse. Sends it forward. Hudson-Odoi is carrying after that one. Maguire. Keeper's got good distance on that. Shifted upfield. But not by that far.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
And he's forced to go back. Martinez. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, good spread. Gets his pass away. Diogo Dalot looking to get on the end of this. And it's Ward-Prowse. Hudson-Odoi. Zirkzee.